Where's the noise? Where's the noise if you want the drum and bass on this one?
Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this. Listen to this ultrasound. Switch it. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this ultrasound. Listen to this. Listen to this ultrasound.
We're close to where Hey, what is going on, everyone? Her Crow here. It is an early morning. I am getting ready to get into my saddle here and give you guys one hell of a show today. Yeah, I'm actually still eating breakfast. I'm not gonna go to the gym today. I'm actually gonna do some workouts here in the office during my stream throughout the day. Push-ups, sit-ups, planks, stuff like that. Just kind of some basic stuff. But I want to, every weekend I strive to, get to the gym, get a, hardcore workout in, and keep myself in shape, keep myself healthy. So what is going on with you, Twitch Nation? What are you guys up to today? I want to hear from you. Sound off in chat. And yeah, it's gonna be an awesome day. It's definitely gonna be an awesome day. It's beautiful weather outside. Yeah, good stuff. Lots of good stuff. So yeah. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna finish. So this is my weekend breakfast. I actually eat a whole bag of these, which is 6 eggs. So nice, abundant, source of protein. Typically I eat a bag of that, drink about half a liter of water or so, then go to the gym, get a workout, come back, eat like a big egg salad sandwich or tuna salad sandwich. For dinner, I eat like a big meal of like chicken or turkey, quinoa, vegetables, stuff like that. I eat pretty damn healthy. And then every once in a while, I have things like ginger snaps, or my sweet and salty plantain chips. Was like my little snack. Oh, and sun chips. The garden salsa or the lime and whatever it is, spicy. So good stuff. But yeah. So I want to get a little workout in here, get pumped up. So yeah, I'm thinking like every 45 minutes, every 30 to 45 minutes, you know, I wish I had a camera that was like, you know, automated so we can track my face and move up and move up, that kind of stuff. But yeah, so want to get in a little workout here, and then we're gonna get into I want to just get right into Path of Exile 2. A couple of the games that I want to get into this weekend. I've been watching gameplay on Fragpunk. It looks really good. It looks interesting. It's definitely a very interesting game. The reviews that I've read on it are mostly good to great. Only negatives, and I'm pretty much seeing this unanimously. A lot of reviews I read yesterday, people are saying that the gameplay, the movement's slow. So they're saying it's like a cross between what was it, Call of Duty and the title, like saying it was a combination of can't remember now. It'll come to me. But anyways, yeah, they were saying it was like Call of Duty and another FPS. That's a combination of that. So, but it looks like a lot of fun. I do want to check it out. Kind of like Skeptical. I mean, it's not like my typical FPSs I get into. I'm into like military disc, FPSs like Call of Duty. And something I came across not too long ago, a franchise that I used to play that I loved and I was super fan of was Medal of Honor. I was like, I don't know, it popped in my head and I was like, what was that game that I used to play that was, it was like Call of Duty, and I started like searching, and then I came across and I was like, oh yeah, Medal of Honor. I'm like, oh my god. So basically, Call of Duty like stomped a mud hole in Medal of Honor. Like Medal of Honor was like the competition. Two of those franchises were going at it, and fortunately, Call of Duty stepped up and overcame and took over the FPS genre market, and Medal of Honor just couldn't keep up. It's crazy because it's like Medal of Honor, like when I think back and I look at the titles, like it wasn't a lot, especially compared to now. I mean, Call of Duty's put out so many titles. Back in that time, like even Call of Duty hadn't put out that many titles, and it was really good. I really liked Medal of Honor a lot. It's a shame. I mean, I wish that the game had. I wish that the studio that created Medal of Honor had flourished and was that big editor of Call of Duty franchise now. I feel like Medal of Honor would have been less monetized, just the way that their games were that I remember. I feel like they would have been a lesser monetized franchise compared to Call of Duty, and how unbelievably monetized Call of Duty is. I love Call of Duty. I've played ever since Call of Duty 2. Yeah. And I love Call of Duty, but I just feel like it's just kind of like gone off the beaten path of what it once was. Now, like, just so monetized, and the stuff that they put in there, you know, in cash shops and stuff, it's just like all kinds of crazy stuff, like, you know, outfits where you're like kind of like cartoon character and stuff like that, and it's just kind of like, I'm like, is this Call of Duty anymore? What am I playing here? So it's like I took a hit of LSD, and like I'm like playing Call of Duty. I'm like, whoa, stuff's getting all warped out, man. You know. So yeah, it's just, you know, I love the military type games. Call of Duty, Medal of Honor, Battlefield. Those are the franchises that I've always you know, just loved. Yeah, Call of Duty is just not like it. And I would love if like Medal of Honor came back somehow, you know, and just really kick the franchise, you know, turn the franchise on its head, you know, and just minimal monetization, and all about, you know, the player base and making the game the best it could possibly be. That would be amazing. And, you know, I know, like, which obviously when games like Fragpunk come out, you know, people are like, oh, here we go, you know, something to give, you know, Call of Duty franchise, you know, some competition. So we'll see. I mean, like I said, you know, most of the reviews that I read and saw about Fragpunk were positive. Pretty much the biggest complaint was that it's the movement. I guess it was like movement. Yeah, it's like slow. I guess coming from, you know, games like, you know, like Call of Duty, it's more faster paced. So just, you know, it just depends. I mean, you know, some people are gonna want that fast pace, you know, and some people not so much. So it's more Fragpunk's more, as they're saying, a tactical shooter, where it's not like fast-paced, like arena type, you know, combat. The other one I had thought about getting into is Delta Force. Now, I've heard really good things about that. That's another one I would like to get into. So we'll see. You know, there's some other you know, games that I want to check out. You know, play for you guys and bring you the entertainment. So we've got one hell of a banger of a show today for you. So make sure that you buckle up, keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times, because it's gonna be a hell of a ride today. All right, so I still need to finish 2 more eggs. I got 2 more eggs, and I do want to do some little push-ups and stuff here. Get a little workout in, or get into it. So bear with me. Okay. All right, so. Oh yeah, feel that in my chest. Good. You know how they say, you know, feel the burn, no pain, no gain. Love that stuff. Love it. I love the burn. Love that feeling. Love the pain. Welcome it. So, and probably gonna have to bring down my blinds a little bit because eventually it's gonna get so bright in here that I'm gonna look like Casper the Ghost. So, good stuff.
Turns to ice. Close your eyes, forget my black clouds cry as atoms collide. Death eats life, creep inside. I know you've done all you can to change me for yourself.
If I do that, dark. That's my play with it. Get it lighting right. Over. That's good. So, you know what else too I forgot to do, and turn this down because you guys may have had a hard time hearing me. I noticed that because I go back and you know, review, and then obviously I post clips from my streams on my social media platforms. So yeah, when I start out Monster Cat Player, it always defaults to 50% on the volume, so I need to bring it down. So my apologies if you guys couldn't hear me as clear as should be able to. Alright. Should be much better. Not so loud. Alright, I got one more egg. Then I want to do some more push-ups. Planks. So eating 6 eggs is a lot. Not the not like the most, delightful, meal, but it serves its purpose. It's like I said, it's an abundance of protein. It's a good, healthy, beneficial meal, especially on the days that you're going to be, exercising. Ah, felt much better. I woke up this morning, I was super hungry. Dying for food. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I have a particular technique. Push-ups. Which I've seen very few people do. So I cross my legs when I do push-ups. What that does, it helps me to lock in my core, and so as I'm doing push-ups, it helps me to lock in my core, so gauging my core, my abs, putting tension on them, and also, helping to lock my body up, sort of, lock it up from, my chest down, so that when I'm doing my push-ups, it's all, I'm only working my upper body. I just feel like when you put your, typically when people are doing push-ups, they'll have their feet like here, or maybe even like close together like this, but this, and down. I saw there was a personal trainer a while back that was doing it like that, crossing the leg like that, the legs, and tried it, and ever since then, that's the way I've done it. Yes, I blow my nose. Elephant. Funny, like people. Some people don't like the way I blow my nose. I don't know, it just irritates them, whatever. Some people think it's funny. My daughter thinks it's funny. So, right now in Florida, the pollen count is a bit high. And I've had sinus and allergy problems since I was a wee lad. So, when the pollen count's moderate to high, my nose just bad. So, I've been taking, I've been doing this for years. So during pollen season, I take Claritin. I'm good to go. I have to take it every day. Planks. Now, even when I do planks, same scenario. I also, so you guys can see. Even with planks, I cross my legs. Helps me to lock up my body. Do about a minute. Plank. Planks are very effective. Trying to, those abs popping, those abs in shape. Planks is full tried and true. Planks is, you'll start out and be like, oh, this isn't so bad. The longer you go, you're like, oh, wow, but So, I really need to discipline myself better. It's not good when you procrastinate, you know? Oh, I get I want to get built up, I want to get strong, and then you just talk about it all the time, but you don't actually do it. So talking and I should say you know, hey, what's going on, random streams? Actually, it is. Actually, I'm a huge fan of I Prevail. Yeah, it's from one of their songs, and I love the phrase, the philosophy behind it, and yeah, it's just something that I adopted. So yeah, I take it the fact that you know that. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love I Prevail. Another band that I discovered around the same time as I Prevail is a band called Memphis May Fire. So if you've never heard of Memphis May Fire, definitely check them out. They are really, really awesome as well. So yeah, and also random streams, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. So yeah, it's gonna be an awesome day today. Like I said, probably every 30 to 45 minutes, I'm gonna break it down and do some push-ups and planks and stuff like that, since I'm gonna get the gym today and just work out here during my stream. So, but it's good, you know, the old school, you know, tried and true of push-ups and planks and sit-ups and all that stuff, you know, can get you in shape as well. It's just, you know, what it comes down to is you know, consistency, commitment, you know, getting that schedule down. Like for me, I work out, you know, I hit the gym every Saturdays and Sunday, and I make it a point to always go every Saturday and Sunday, and yeah, you know, just building up, like I said, making, you know, if you can, you know, work out every Tuesday and Wednesday, then, you know, or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you know, whatever the schedule may be, and then just, you know, sticking to that, unless, you know, obviously something comes up, you know, family emergency, or you're sick or something like that, you know. Other than that, you know, just sticking to it. And yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like this big dude or anything. I've always been slender. It's just my genetics and my, you know, my family bloodline. And I mean, I'm strong. Like, I know I don't look that big, you know. I mean, I've got, you know, I used to be a lot thinner. I didn't work out at all. What is it? I Prevail was the band that got me into metal. Oh, awesome, dude. Rock on, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. God, what was, I forget. I'm trying to remember what song of theirs it was that I heard that turned me on to them, and then I just started like searching their music. I actually I don't have all their albums. Actually, here, I'll just look it up on my phone real quick. Oh yeah, Bow Down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, they were, you know, I will say that there hasn't been that many bands in, and by the way, you know, I'm long time metalhead since I was a kid, so yeah, so I fucking heavy metal, rock and roll, jazz, blues, you know, I love all that. I mean, I listen to all kinds of music. I listen, not like on a weekly basis or whatever, but I love opera. I love, you know, classical music, country, hip hop. I mean, I through my whole life I've listened to all kinds of music, but you know where my heart and soul is, like I said, you know, metal, rock, blues, jazz. That's where my heart is. Metal being like like number one, and then rock, and then kind of like jazz, and then you know blues from there. Oh yeah, Lorna Shore, hell yeah, I've listened to them. Yep, to the Hellfire, yeah, hell yeah. That's true. Yeah. Let me see, Iberville. How many of their albums do I? I know I bought quite a bit of I Prevail's albums. I think I have. Yeah, I got that one. I have almost all of I Prevail's albums now. Yeah, True Power. I got True Power. Trauma. Got that album. Lifelines. I got Lifelines. And then there's one more album that there's. I'm trying to remember what the other album is. I have those 3 albums, and then I'm trying to remember what the hell. Trauma, True Power, Lifelines. Oh, they have that's right, which I think, yep, the only album of I Prevail, yeah, Heart versus Mind, their first major album. Yeah, that's the only one I don't have yet. I just need to get that one. So, but yeah. Yeah, dude, it's, I mean, I don't know how much you know about them, but you know, look up their story of, you know, how they started the band and all the struggles that they went through. Actually, I mean, second. Let me go back. Where'd you go? Got it up to, hang on. Where are you? Rise Above It is one of my favorite songs. Gasoline, I fucking love Gasoline. But yeah, Hurricane, that's the song. If you haven't listened to Hurricane, which is off of their Trauma album, that song is about their sort of like a rebirth. They had was it like, I'm trying to remember the story now because I read about it a while back. They lost everything. It was like their tour bus like caught on fire or some shit like that, and they lost like everything, and they had to rebuild, you know, like getting all their instruments and just everything, and it was just like it was like a rebirth. And they came back like harder, stronger, more energy, more passion. Like it was just fucking amazing. And so so when they did the album, you know, Trauma, this song was like their sort of the heart of the album. And in the song they you know basically tell the story of, and if you watch there's a music video for it too, but it's a beautiful song, and it's amazing to see how through, you know, the unfortunate events that happened to them, that they didn't give up, they didn't back down, they didn't, you know, they came back stronger than ever, and it brought them closer together as a band and as human beings, and it was just such a beautiful thing. So yeah, you should I'll have to look it up to see the exact story, but I think that's what it was. It was like their tour bus, like something happened, like it caught on fire, and they lost like most of their equipment, and they thought like they thought like it was over, but they didn't give up, they didn't back down. It was amazing. So yeah. So cool, man. Yeah. Oh, another band that I got into last year, and I'd heard about them in the past, and didn't really like listen to their music, and this was this is actually maybe a few months before the Olympics, is the band Gojira. and I started. I forget how I think I was on like YouTube one day listening to some music, and I came across a live performance of Gojira that they did over in Europe somewhere, and it blew my mind. And I started listening to more and more of their music, and the more I listened to, the more I just like was like absolutely engulfed by their like music. How so Gojira pretty much almost all their songs are about like adversity and environmental so their songs, their lyrics are so powerful. Like the songs that they write about, things that are going on, not just like because they're from France, adversity and troubled times that have taken place throughout the world. They've wrote songs about, and it's amazing. And their music is just, it's so powerful. Let's see, hold on 1 second. Yeah, so Joe is the lead singer, and then his brother is on the kit. He plays drums, Mario, and just Joe's voice is just so powerful. And then his brother Mario on the drum kit is, dude, I'm like, my whole life I've always been a huge bookworm. So I do a lot of reading, and if I'm curious, if something piques my interest, I will research it and stuff. And so I look these guys up, and Mario is considered like one of the best metal drummers like in the world. And after listening to a lot of their songs, Jesus, Mario's an absolute beast on the kit. He's ridiculous. He's amazing. So when they announced that they had been chosen to play at the Olympics, I was like, no fucking way. Like, it's never been done before. Never in the history of the Olympics has a metal band played at the Olympics. So, I mean, yes, to me it made sense, because it was just like, the Olympics is being held in France. They're a French band, so it just kind of made sense. But I guess it was just like, I was surprised, because I thought, like, no metal band has ever, formed at the Olympics. It's always been kind of like more mainstream stuff, like pop and, maybe like, I'm trying to think of like some of the musicians that have played in the past, but just kind of like more mainstream stuff. And Lead from Within. Look this up. Oh wow, that didn't take Google to find. Didn't take Google too long to find them. Oh yeah, groove metal. I fucking love groove metal. And they're a Scottish metal band. So me, I'm actually Irish. Mostly Irish. I have a wee bit of Scottish, wee bit of Dutch. But hell, dude, from Glasgow. Oh, I will fucking check this, dude. You rock. Thank you so much. I will definitely check these guys out. Dude, and they play back. At least so I went to their YouTube page, and it shows an image of one of them playing the bagpipes. Dude, I will check this out. Thank you so much. That's a badass album. Wow, they have some very artistic album covers. I'm really impressed. The artwork. Yeah, subscribe. Oh, I'm not signed in on this. I'll keep that up. I was signed in on this. Oh, there we go. It had signed me out. All right, subscribe. All right, so I subscribed to their YouTube page. Let me see what else. Go Instagram. Here, so you can see. Let's see if it's. Not signed in. Oh wait, hold on. In here. But yeah, what else we got? Facebook. Oh, fucking security, J3. T. A lowercase k, I think. That's why a lot of stuff I have multi-factor authentication. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've worked in IT for over 20 years, so freaking notifications. I'm not getting the notification. Alright, I'll back to this. Get into... Yes. Okay, so... Here... There we go. Cool. Yeah, I will definitely check these guys out. Oh, really? Yeah. Huh. Alright, cool. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Guys out. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't listened to Gojira, definitely check them out. They're amazing. They quickly became one of my like favorite bands. They're incredible. So cool. All right, so let's see here. So yeah, so I wanted to go through kind of just some news stuff. One thing that I'm a huge, longtime fan of Gene Hackman. Hell of an actor. I mean, dude's a legend. So it finally came out because it was just really mysterious how they were saying that he passed away, and they really didn't know like there was foul play or anything like that. So come to find out, the toxicology and autopsy and all that came back. So now they're saying that it's something called the hantavirus pulmonary syndrome. Never heard of this. I mean, God, there's so many different like viruses and diseases and all that kind of stuff out there. So yeah, I'd never heard of it before. Wow, so I didn't even know Gene Hackman was battling advanced Alzheimer's disease. Wow. That dude's, I mean, actually, after I'd heard he passed away, like, I went to Prime Video and I was like, there was a movie of his that is one of my all-time favorites, and I'd been wanting to get it, and it just happened to go on sale. Crimson Tide with him and Denzel Washington. It had an all-star cast in there. Viggo Mortensen was in it. Ricky Schroeder was in it. But it's a really good, U.S. Navy military film. It's really good. It's actually... It's kind of funny because right now... So the film is about a Russian dictator that wants to, launch a war against the United States. And look what's going on right now with our country in Russia. Yeah, the total opposite. So yeah, very sad news for Gene Hackman and his wife. Let's see something. They said the dog had passed away too, but I feel like the dog probably passed from yeah, so one of their dogs was also found dead in a closet in a bathroom near Arakawa, his wife. So officials initially said the dog that was found dead in a closet in the bathroom was a German Shepherd, but the dead dog is now believed to be their Australian Kelpie mix. Joey Padilla, owner of the Santa Fe Tails Pet Care Facility, which is involved in the surviving dog's care. Mendoza said Friday the dead dog named Xena is now undergoing a necropsy. Results are pending. Okay, so they don't know how the dog... So, I mean, if they had been deceased, Gene and his wife had been, Gene and his wife had been deceased, Betsy. Gene and Betsy had been, deceased for about a week. I mean, I don't think the dog could have died from starvation in that short amount of time. So, we'll find out. Who knows? 2 other dogs were also found alive on the property. Okay. Arakawa's death, and that dogs don't get sick. So dogs cannot get the hantavirus. But yeah, and then so now Trump is saying that he's whipsaw that he's retracting the tariffs. Yeah. I was like watching the news like, and not, so I just want you to know, I'm not one of those like, because I've had people say this to me. They're like, oh, do you follow CNN? Do you follow Fox? I'm not. I mean, I've for a long time, my adult life. I don't know. I've always been more partial to CNN, and but over the past several years, I have gotten more into where, yes, I still CNN is one of my news outlets, but I also have multiple, other news outlets, and especially with what's going on in this country with Trump and just all that's going on in the world. I have been going to, listening to all my multiple news outlets and, being like, okay, so it looks like the general consensus from, these 7 different news outlets is that, this is what's going on. Because, yes, there, I believe that there are, media outlets that basically put out propaganda and fake news and stuff like that. It's sad that that things like that happen, but they do. But like I said, this is why I go to multiple news outlets and get the stories from multiple news outlets, and then be like, okay, this is the general consensus. And okay, these 5 new outlets are saying the same thing, and these 2 are saying something totally different. So yeah, that's what I do. And with all that's going on, with all that, I mean, I mean, he's the source of all of it. Well, I would say him and Elon Musk. So between the 2 of them and their lackeys, I mean, it's scary. It's really, really scary, to be an American right now, and with all that they're doing to this country. Like, it's been, unanimous of articles I've read, interviews, newsreels, where Americans are saying like, my God, like I really thought, I believed him when he was, running for presidency, for re-election, and I believed all the things he said, and now he's destroying this country, and I regret it, and it's sad, for me, something that came up a while back. And it's true. It really is true. So let's see, find it here. So, this right here. Mark Twain. Sorry if it's, wow, it's really bright. Back up, I'm getting blotted out here. So, Mark Twain has a famous quote, famous philosophy, that it's easier to fool people than to convince them of a pop-up. Just kidding. It's easier to fool people than to convince them that they have been fooled. Yes, yes, yes. Twain, Mark, you're a genius. This is true. It really is. It's I believe that this it sums up Trump in one sentence. And I believe everybody's entitled to their, their opinion, their decisions. For those of you out there that, voted for Trump and now you regret it, I mean, no one's perfect, We all make decisions in life, and sometimes they're not the right ones, Just life. All that we can hope for now, all that we can do right now, and it must be done now, not tomorrow, not the next day, is we've all got to stand together. We've all got to unite. And, from, like I said, from pretty much it's pretty the mass majority, unanimously, from what I'm seeing, what I'm reading, all across the United States, protests, people coming out of the woodwork that supported Trump that now are against him. And like I just saw the other day, his approval rating, Trump's approval rating is... So yeah. Not good. And all these things that he's doing, like... Where are we at? Let's see. Prepare for disruption. Alabama leader warns of Department of Education closure. It's just things like this. I'm like, why are you closing the Department of Education? The Department of Education. I mean, I even heard that where was it? That they're also wanting to dissolve Social Security. What? I'm speechless. Anyways, moving on real quick before we get into Path of Exile 2. So down here, actually, I wanted to look into this. So check this out. So getting into gaming news, Blizzard, I feel like Blizzard is, they're desperate. Check this out. When I saw this morning, I was absolutely floored. I was like, holy smokes. I was like, are you serious? Because battle passes are a staple of a lot of games. Not live action. What's the word I want to say? Live service games. So I was astonished to see this. I really was. I was just like, wow, like seriously? But yeah, apparently that's what they're gonna do. They are saying, Blizzard is saying that removing battle passes. Hang on one second, guys. So they're saying that yeah, they're gonna. So Diablo 4 is okay. Blah blah blah. Diablo 4 is the most live service ARPG Blizzard has ever made. adapting a number of modern mechanics to keep players invested in order to sell microtransactions, which, by the way, their microtransactions are a bit overpriced. And that was like pretty unanimously from, you know, the beginning. Like I remember reading that a lot, you know, from a lot of like players and media outlets where they're just like, wow, the pricing on the microtransactions, the cash shop, are like ridiculous. I know I bought some stuff in there and kind of wish I hadn't spent them. I mean, the stuff looked cool. Like I'm, you know, I've become more critical when I buy microtransactions. I used to just kind of like, you know, back when I was a single guy, I didn't have a child and all that. Yeah, if I saw something in a cash shop that, you know, tickled my fancy, I'd be like, okay, I just buy it. Now, like, I'm very critical, so like it has to be something that I'm just like, holy shit, you know, and to where I get it. So, yeah, so I bought some stuff. There was a few things I bought. Anyways, so Blizzard has made use of the now standard Battle Pass system to engage players. Standard, a lot of franchises are using it. However, it seems that the Diablo studio is planning to abandon its current Battle Pass system for something more modern as the game continues to evolve. So either they're desperate or they are trying to flip the script, you know, change it up to where, you know, change it up and do something different than what the norm is, you know, what everybody else is doing. So I've been a little bit, I guess a little bit sick, sort of. Pollen, like I said, the pollen here in Florida is it's a bit high. I've been having to take Claritin every day, but I've also had like, and I drink a lot of water. I drink 1.5 liters of water every day. But I've been having chapped lips too. For any of you that thought I was putting lipstick on for a moment, no. Not trying to get all prettied up for you guys. I'm not gonna put any eyeshadow on or mascara. Sorry to burst your bubble. All right, so that feels better. Yeah, I get this, which is really good. It's Burt's Bees. It's got shea butter and aloe in it. It's like their best one. A lot of their other ones are just like, you know, like they have different like, oh, you know, strawberry or vanilla or whatever. That one's their best for, you know, medicinally, you know, like keeping your lips, you know, moisturized and healthy and all that. Anyways, so speaking of GameFile, head of Diablo, Rod Ferguson, explained that the current form of the Battle Pass in Diablo 4 is an antiquated system. Instead, the Blizzard executive wants to move towards a more free-form system where players decide what to unlock, seen in games like Call of Duty. Oh, okay. So they're not coming up with like a whole new, you know, seasonal, you know, I guess you could say Battle Pass system. They're okay, so they're looking at like other types of systems like what Call of Duty is doing. So we do think Battle Passes are probably an antiquated system now. The series lead explained there are different ways to gamify and to give the players more agency. So I think what I would say is, what this space for us, I think we're going to be introducing something interesting. That I can't fucking read today, I swear to God. I think we're going to be introducing some interesting things. There we go. Jesus. Alongside the newly revamped mechanic, Ferguson also wants to introduce more flamboyant cosmetic items to Diablo 4 and new updates inspired by the recent World of Warcraft cosmetics collaboration. Ferguson reveals the team at Blizzard discusses new collabs all the time. Flamboyant. Interesting. Okay. considering the massive number of collaborations and other Activision Blizzard properties, it seems extremely likely that we could see more IP come to the new Diablo game. Let's just hope we don't have to deal with a Nicki Minaj crossover. I swear to God, if that happened, they were like, hey, make your sorceress Nicki Minaj sorceress. They do something like that. I mean, Nicki Minaj is, you know, she's awesome and all, but I'm a huge Cardi B fan. I love Cardi B. She's awesome. If you're gonna do it, Blizzard, Cardi B. All right. Blah 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 blah. So that's pretty much it for the article. So, all right. That's all I think that's all I want to get into now. I mean, I've been chit chatting and all that stuff for quite a while now, and yeah. So, also too, here's another thing. Now that I see this down here. What? Start planning for bird flu pandemic now. Expert warns amid fears highly pathogenic virus. Oh, this is why I had to take a break from the news. One, because of just every day there's just something that Trump's doing to fuck up this country. And in our relations with other countries. So anyways. So yeah, I have created my my list, my parts list for my new desktop gaming rig. And let's see. I need more light. So yeah, I've started to compile my my parts list for my new desktop gaming rig, and I am super excited. So the one I'm looking at is the 5070 Ti gigabyte. Yeah, it's actually saved it on my phone. So I'm gonna start, which I need to get it now while it's on sale. The motherboard. So I'm getting an Asus Z790E Mobo. It's normally a $400 motherboard. I'm getting it for $300. And then what I'm looking at is so Corsair. I'm gonna get 32 gigs, and it's not this exact system. Actually, I'm keeping my ATX case, keeping this ATX case I have now. For the time being, I'm gonna keep all the fans, the case fans. Keeping my GPU that I have, which is the 3070 Ti. It's an EVGA 3070 Ti. FTW3, keeping that. So I'll be getting a new motherboard, CPU cooler, RAM, TSU. That's it. Yeah, Mobo, CPU cooler, RAM, PSU. Yeah, that's it. And then eventually, I will, get new case fans, new GPU, and then that's it. I'll be good to go. I still have my flash drive. When I bought Windows 10 for this rig, it came on a flash drive. No more CDs. I love it. So I'll just put Win 10 on when I build my new rig. I'll put Win 10 on it, upgrade to Win 11, go. But yeah, I'm like super excited. Oh, so the Mobo Asus Z790E CPU, Intel i9 14900K, and then an all-in-one liquid cooler that's by Corsair. Corsair Dominator Titanium, 32 gigs of RAM. What else? And then a Corsair 1.2 kilowatt PSU. So I can't wait. and it's not gonna happen overnight unless you guys want to send me a bunch of money. I would love you to death. I will fly. I will travel to your home and I'll wash your car for like a week or something. Yeah. This is why we gotta hit, affiliate, so that, I can do things to where like I can have like a tip jar or donation jar, things like that. I can, start, making money to build a new desktop gaming rig. Also, I would like to get new monitors. There's nothing really wrong with these monitors, but I want to get newer, higher quality monitors. So I really want to have like the best, possible, not like the absolute top of the line, because I learned my lesson a long time ago that, I mean, unless you're like a millionaire or whatever, or you make, hundreds of thousands of dollars, just going out, like, let's say like this year, you're like, okay, I'm going to spend $5,000 and I'm going to get the best of the best CPU, motherboard, GPU, PSU, RAM, all that, and then it's just like 6 months to 6 to 12 months, a new GPU is going to come out, new CPU is going to come out that's going to be far superior. So it happens. So yeah, I mean, you could spend all that money, and then and then after a year, it's like there's already CPUs and GPUs and RAM and all that stuff that's come out that surpasses it. So that's why I always get second best. That's what I do. I get the second best. I'm happy with that. I'm good with that. So yeah, so I'm super excited to build a new desktop gaming rig. I'll probably have it I'll have all the parts, and I'll build it around the holiday season this year, because between now and the holiday season, when we have Black Friday and Cyber Monday, we'll be getting the parts. So right now, the Mobo, the motherboard, is on sale, so I'm gonna get that. I mean, $100 off is a hell of a deal. I'm definitely gonna get that. So. Huh. Okay. All right, guys. No more chit chatting with news and yada 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 yada. I'm gonna put you over here. I'm gonna listen to some Bleed from Within later on, thanks to random streams. 56749. You fucking rock, brother. I appreciate it. For turning me on to that, and I cannot wait to listen to them later on. So thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the music. Go here. Can keep that up. Path of Exile 2. Hell yeah! All right. Hang on one second. Why is it saying? Trying to configure. Okay. Alright, so. Just gonna go to this. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Well, once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and hanging out with me today. Much appreciated. Love you guys. Fucking rock. Don't, if you enjoy hanging out with me, you enjoy my content, all that stuff, and you want to keep up to date with me, make sure that you Hulk smash the follow button here on Twitch and all my social media platforms. Alright, so PC is the best connection typically for me. Good to go. So, speaking, Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 2, so I've been, keeping up with, basically, primarily, Talkative Try. I've been following him, and, everything he has to say, Rax and Terex, Wodij, I have certain people that I follow, for certain content and whatnot. So, it's sounding like and this is just the forecast. I mean, this isn't definitive, but you know, Talkative Try was saying that it's probably going to be another. It's probably going to be over a year before we see the full release of Path of Exile 2. Just with the way things are going, that's how it's looking. So. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to change channels. Oops. There we go. Had to change over to the Path of Exile channel. Path of Exile 2 channel. So... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Alright, cool. Alright, so we've got travel to the Matlin waterways. Hang on. Adjusting my positioning of my keyboard here. Alright. So let's do this, yeah. What we got? What we got? Okay. So... Matlin Waterway. Pretty sure I remember seeing this. On this map. A little bit of lag here.
Truly terrifying to behold. I suspect their canine features result from genetic mutations, perhaps born of the cataclysms that reshaped these lands. Their tribesmen are savage. I rarely leave their territories without scars to show for it. Yet they hold a knowledge we Oriathans have long since abandoned. Our high-born civilization prides itself on its advancements, but remains woefully primitive in matters of the spirit and the natural world. For all their brutality, The Orok live in harmony with the forces of nature. And perhaps they have no choice. But I wonder if we are the fools for believing we've transcended it. Better to live with nature than to die defying it.
This is true. This is true. Don't fuck with Mother Nature. You know, I'm okay with it, you know, like, if it ends up being a year from now before the full release of Path of Exile 2, I'm good with that. You know, just playing early access, you know, for another year. Them making, you know, the adjustments and whatnot, you know, tweaks and so on and so forth. I mean, the way the game is now, like, is amazing. I mean, I love it. I mean, there's some bugs I've dealt with. There's some bugs I've dealt with, but nothing like, you know, game breaking or whatever. I mean, there was the other day when the map I was on had a corrupted altar that I put my unique belt on. And then my unique belt disappeared. And I was like, what just happened? And then I went online and looked it up, and lo and behold, it's a bug. And, a lifeless body sits brutalized and impaled. So, when I looked it up, it's a known bug, and the article said to log out of the game, log back in, and your item that you had put on the corrupted altar will appear still. It'll appear on your arrow. And yeah, that was true, because when I relog, yep, there was my unique belt. So. So what I'm gonna do is, once I find the Matlin waterways, then I'm gonna get down, break it down, and do some push-ups and planks, and then we'll get back going. There's the Venom Crypts. Oh. Thought I saw something there. You know, one game actually I was thinking about getting into next month is Last Epoch. They're coming out with their, I think it's their first expansion. There's a lot of hype behind it. So I was like, well, Last Epoch's been out a year now, and with Path of Exile, uh-oh.
Best dodge that. Death and decay.
Probably gonna have to come back. Oh no, I guess I can get all of it. Alright, let's go let's go get rid of all this stuff. So, I don't know, I've just been thinking a lot, like, you know, with different games. I love Marvel Rivals. I want to check out Fragpunk. I don't know, I just kind of feel like there's a part of me that kind of feels like I just want to play games like this. Like, I kind of want to get away from competitive games.
What do you need? Take your time.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Take care.
Don't get me wrong, I love competitive games. I have for a long, long time. Just kind of feel like I just want... I want to play more games like this.
Ah, some pretty things, yes? I like it. Take care.
So one thing that entices me highly about Last Epoch is that they are adding in WASD controls. And that's what this game has. And not just me, but, you know, a lot of players, like Talkative Trias, you know, talked about it as well, about how much he loves WASD. Yeah, I mean, like, and I'm with a lot of these players that, you know, have come from, you know, a long history of Diablo, and, you know, click the move and all that stuff. That's infested bear. And do I have to go to infested? I don't remember. Let's see. I need to go there. I went here. Jungle ruins. Let's keep exploring. I feel like when I was doing this before, this map, I found the Matlan Waterways entrance. So yeah, I don't know. I've kind of been thinking like, you know, Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2, playing those two. But it's just like I think about my time, and I think more so I need to I need that game that I can just like hop on and play for a little bit, you know, like ooh, you know, like Marvel Rivals, you know, where I can hop on, play a few matches or whatever, and then I'm done, you know? Because I've noticed, you know, when I get on here, like, because of the maps and stuff, like you want to just, you know, play for a little while and then get off, but it's like these maps, like, some of the, well, I'll say a lot of these maps are huge, and it takes a while to get through them. You're like, I just want to play for a little bit and go to bed, but I can't because I'm, you know, on this huge map that I'm trying to complete and then get to the boss and whatnot. Okay, so I've made a complete circle. It's gotta be... I bet you it's infested. Hold on. I don't think I'm going the right way. See, that's infested barrens. I need to go this way, the Matlan Waterways. I made a wrong turn. Because I've outlined the entire map. Yeah. I think... Shit, you're on this way. I think I need to go back to the Ziggurat camp. And there's another direction I need to go. Oh, they're running a sale on stash tabs. The only one I need now is the map one. It's the only one I need. Gem, currency. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I don't have enough. Yeah, the map stash tab is the only one I need. I have everything else. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Okay, so... Nice. I'm gonna wait because, not doing maps yet. I still have to go through Cruel. Once I finish Act 3 here, I still have to go through Cruel. So... Wait. And they, increase cast speed, huh? Level 32? I'm actually gonna take that. Because, okay, so this is what I'm saying. This is why I'm gonna hold off. For one, the sales, they do them every 3 weeks or something. Something like that. And I plan on, hold on. This is the next one I need to get. So, I'll use the points from that I get from this towards getting the map, getting the map stash tab. So yeah, I'll just when I get the get this pack, the Fadadun pack. Fadadun. Yeah, Fadadun, King of the Fadadun supporter pack. I'll use the points from that, and I'll just wait till, the map stash tab goes on sale again, and then I'll get it. It's only good for 2 days, so fine. Like I said, I don't really need it right now. It's the only one I need to get, so. Yeah. All right, what do you got?
I got the goods. If you've
Oh,
got
yeah?
the coin.
Really? Armor, energy shield, energy shield. The one I got on now, yeah, it's got armor and energy shield, so I'm good there. Just one of these. Good there. I mean, that's really nice. Stun threshold, intelligence, maximum mana, energy shield, movement speed. Wow, that's really nice. I mean, what I have now is a unique, yes. Got a lot of armor on it, what I have now, and increased, I have the rune on there to give me increased armor evasion. Well, armor and energy shield. Yeah. Negative 10 physical damage taken from projectile attacks. Plus 10% block chance, which helps with this. So. Yeah, those are really nice. The 15% increased movement speed, 6% increased energy shield, plus 30 to maximum mana, plus 13 to intelligence. I mean, these are really nice. I think the one thing that I need to upgrade... Level 20, level 20, level 26. Pretty much my rings and my gloves. Everything else I'm good. Yeah. So. Boy, those are some nice boots. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty much it. I need to go back. It's not here. Hang on, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna walk around the perimeter of the center area just to be absolute. I remember seeing the entrance to the... Wow. That was really nice. Props. I remember seeing the Matlin Waterways entrance, but I'm like trying to remember where I saw it. I don't think that, yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else to go, pretty much. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Actually, hold on. What's that? Hang on, I want to see this area right here. Okay, never mind. I was thinking... Alright. Oh, hold on. Go ID, everything.
Do whatever it takes.
Hey there. Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
I want to see what happens with that pearl ring. I'm gonna... Oh, it's that. Yeah. Did that discipline thing. Yeah, I don't need.
Farewell.
So. What's the one? Is it this one? Yeah, this is it. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that's the knackers. Cold damage to attacks. I don't see. To my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong. Like that doesn't help me. Dexterity. I mean, the 10% increased cast speed, awesome. Let's just see what this does. We got cold, max, dex, lightning resistance. Didn't do what I was hoping it would do. Alright, so we've got accuracy rating, maximum life, dexterity, lightning resistance. That's too good. The rings I have now are much better. That sucks.
Need a guide? Don't eat anything colorful.
Damn. Okay, so travel to the Matlan waterways. How the okay, so I'm here. How the fuck do I get there? That's infested Baron. Jungle ruins. I mean, cause yeah, it's like if I go out of the jungle ruins, that would put me here, and then I would need to go east. But I went in there and I didn't find the way to the Matlan waterways, so like, what if I go to the oh, I wonder. Hang on. I think I know how to get there now. Go this way. I think from here I can get there. Let's just find out. Oh, this is that. I'm not gonna like that one. I remember this. I don't think this will get me there where I want to go. Yeah, I don't think this is what I want to do. Nice. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, this is all isolated here. Eh. Let's just see if it.
Borrowed power is still power.
Damn, I'm trying to see how to get there. I know it's. I remember seeing it. I feel like. I mean, I guess I'll just have to, have to check it out.
Yes. Ah, some pretty things. Ah, I'll take it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay, so Jungle Ruins. That just leads to the waypoint. Can't go anywhere else. Can't go down here. Sandswept Marsh. So we're here. This would take us here, which we don't want to go. Or we can go Jungle Ruins. I feel like we have to do Infested Barrens. And that'll lead us to the Matland Waterways. Yeah. I think that's it. I think it's gotta be. Infested Barrens, which then lead to the Matland Waterways. Yeah. Gotta be that.
Is my power to wield.
Okay.
Greetings. Treasures lost to time, now yours. Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
Alright, so there's the jungle ruins where we don't need to go. And I need to exercise. Hold on. Let's just get to the Matlan Waterways entrance and then... We're going to pump it up, everyone. We're going to pump it up. Azak Bog. Don't need to go there either. Dead end. Chimeral Wetlands? Shit. I do need to go there, but not... I don't want to go there yet. Shit, get out of there. Oh, I got an iron ring? Yeah, it's a lag. Shit, alright, so I gotta go back. Alright, where is the Matlan Waterways? Where are you? Where are you? Curious to see this ring, iron ring I just got.
Quickly.
Hey there.
And
Take your time.
thank you.
I'll take it.
Adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. Wow. I had a feeling by the name that it wasn't for my class.
I'll take it.
Just a feeling, and I was right. Oh. Oh well.
Be wary.
I went into the last time I played, I swear I went into the Matlin waterways. I went inside, but I didn't, and then I just logged off after that. Damn, what the hell? Pretty sure I have one of those. Oh, awesome, dude. That, yeah, I told you. Yeah, Gojira's amazing. They've come a long way, I will say. They've been around a long time, and they've a long way. Did you watch the Olympics last year? Random streams? Or did you at least catch the performance from Gojira? If you didn't watch the Olympics last year and especially didn't see the performance from them, you gotta look it up on Google. Dude, you gotta look it up. I mean, not just from an Olympics Olympics performance standpoint, just overall, like, one of the most incredible performances I've ever seen. Just everything that they had them. Well, I'll let you watch it. It's mind blowing. Is it over here maybe? Oh, I wonder if it's. Oh my god, was it? Hold on, I think I found it. There it is. Okay. It was right there to my left when I came in. The whole time I didn't know. Oh well, it's alright. I found it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Dude, it's amazing. It was very artistic, very mind-blowing. It was just like, God, Joe is just like killing it. Standing out there on that ledge singing. And then just all the effects that they did and everything, like, it was next level kind of stuff. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna back real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna go back, get the stuff out of my bags, and then I need to use the bathroom, and then when I get back I'll do some more exercises. Since I'm not going to the gym today.
How can I be of aid?
Here to help. Take
So-
your time. I'll take it. See you?
The ring, fire resistance, I mean, that's good. Wow. Holy shit. I don't really need the increased cold damage. That doesn't help me at all. But the maximum light, the fire resistance, the cold resistance, the lightning, well, fire resistance times 2. Wow. That's actually a really good ring for resistances. I'm gonna hold on to this ring. This is actually a really good resistances, ring. Yeah, that's a really good resistances ring. I like that. So... Alright guys, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Oh, random streams. You watched the whole performance. I told you. Hell yeah, dude. It's like one of the greatest like performances I've ever seen. Like just with the I can't remember the lady's name that did the that she's a famous opera singer, and she did a duet with Joe from Gojira. So it was just the collaboration was next level. It was amazing. Even with the clarity, my nose is still a little bit runny. Oh yeah? Parkway Drive. Why does that kind of sound familiar? Parkway Drive. Parkway Drive band. Oh, okay. They're an Australian band. Okay. I'll have to check them out too. Okay, cool. Wait, they performed that or? Oh wow, so this was announced last month. So Parkway Drive, Australia's Metal Kings are breaking new ground once again, announcing a performance with a full orchestra at the Sydney Opera House. Holy shit. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, so it's June 9th. I'll have to we set a calendar event or something. Oh, that's incredible. I bet you that's gonna be some next level shit right there. The Australia Opera House, the Sydney Opera House. Huh, I'm gonna bookmark that. I'll have to keep that in mind. Some cool shit, man. That is some cool shit. Huh. Yeah, dude, were you aware were you aware of that Parkway Drive is going to be in June performing at the Sydney Opera House? Were you aware of that? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it's gonna be that sounds like it's gonna be absolutely amazing. Yeah, when you're doing something like that where you're gonna be at a monumental location, a monumental place like the Sydney Opera House, like, and like, you know, I mean, obviously you know this. I mean, these guys are from Australia, so the fact that they're gonna be performing there is huge. That's huge. That is huge. Hang on one second, guys. Hang on a second, guys. Hang on, I gotta respond to a text message. All right. So yeah, I guess that's just some sort of a random streams. What you're saying, I guess that's like some sort of a. I've seen that like with not just uh metal vocalists, but yeah, I've come across in my lifetime of musicians and stuff, like not just vocalists, but just musicians in general, like whether it be a guitarist, bassist, drummer, you know, every once in a while, I'll come across someone that does something, does it their way, and it's a unique way, and it's different, and it's cool. It's cool, when you see someone that's immensely talented, and they don't, like sing like your typical singer, or play the guitar or the bass or the drums or whatever, like a typical musician would. Like, they hold it a certain way, or they you know project their vocals a certain way that's different than anybody else. So I always admire and am fascinated with uniqueness. So yeah, I'll have to check. Yeah, like I said, when I get some free time, I'll definitely check out Bleed from Within. I'll check out their live performance. It's one thing, to listen to a musician or a band from their studio album, but I highly admire bands that, like, in some cases, some bands I've seen where their live performances are like better than their studio. Uh, so yeah, I'll definitely check them out. I'll search for live performances and watch some of their stuff and see. So what's going on? Okay, cool. All right, so sorry about that. A conversation that went on a lot longer than I had anticipated it to, but that's okay. I was chatting with a family member that was texting me, so okie dokie. I change up my cursor today. This is why I bought it, because I love having different cursors. You know, I love being able to select from different cursors, just kind of change up the style. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Dead end. Oh, the water looks amazing. Really good.
The Azak tribe, in the flesh. This better still work.
Oh, you know what? I think I know what boss this is. I think this is that boss that, all the poison and shit. It's good that I have this on. And then my poison... Whoa. Back, back. Yeah, leveled up. Nice. Not too sure why I'm getting a little lag. Let's see. Yeah, here I am. Shit, I don't that. I want it. Minions have plus 20% to all elemental resistances. Minions have plus 5% to all maximum elemental resistance. Hell yeah. Make it happen, Captain. Okay. So... Ooh. That's some nice. What? What did you say? What did you call me? God damn. Yeah, periodically when I get on here, I'm getting lag. And it's not just me. There was like the last, not the last time I was on, the last time I had lag, there was players in chat that were like complaining about it too. Narag's hut. Bags are full. Alright.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
What do you need?
I need to check vendors too, actually. Just
My tribe could use it. My tribe could use that. Take care. Take your time. My tribe could use it. Don't drink the water.
with one attribute modifier. Oh. Sure. Holy shit. Wow. That's pretty freaking amazing. Now, go here, here. Holy crap. So, this is actually... Wow. 45, 24. Plus 5 to all attributes. 3% increased spell damage. I don't need evasion rating. Doesn't. 13% increased maximum energy shield. Hell yeah. Plus 9 to all attributes. Hell yeah. Plus 6 to strength. Okay. 10% of damage taken recouped as mana. Wow. This is a tough decision. Now, the one I have now, I mean, damn. That is a tough decision. That is a really tough decision. I think I'm gonna hold on to this one. Actually, I am gonna hold on to it. Damn. I need to get things going with that, what is it, the website, something Blade, I can't remember the name right now, it's like evading me. Cause yeah, I need to know, like, what, like, I need something to help me, like, where I can look at these two and be like, oh yeah, you know, the Loth Locket Gold Amulet is better for a witch versus the Fate Braid Stellar Amulet, or vice versa, you know. The Fate Braid is better for me. Wow, damn. And the fact that, because the amulet I got now, I mean, has Plus 6% to all elemental resistances, plus 8% to cold resistance. I mean, it fires on everything that I need. Strength, that's not something I really need, but it helps because of certain requirements for items where you need strength. I mean, the only thing on the Fate Braid that I don't really need is I don't need evasion rating. If that could have been all elemental resistances, that would have, I mean, holy shit, that'd have been amazing. Alright, I'll go ahead and hold on to this, because that's really nice. Alright. You know, one thing I was just thinking is like, my god, I cannot wait to see what this game is like when I get my my new desktop gaming rig fully operational. Especially when I get the NVIDIA 5070 Ti GPU video card. They put so much detail into this game. And it's just detail, creativity, imagination. It's unbelievable. I believe this is why a lot of players I've come across, streamers, video game content creators, have said that this game is going to be king of the ARPGs. Once, in due time. Let me state that. So I've got someone coming to my house today to buy my old computer desk. It's a mobile application called OfferUp. I've been using it for years and I've sold a ton of stuff on it. So, I don't know, I have quite a bit of stuff up there that I'm selling. And I don't know why, like the past several months, like it's the strangest thing. Like I haven't been able to really sell anything. I've only sold like out of like I don't know, roundabout like I think I have like 6 or 7 items on there. I've only sold like one of them. I don't know if it's just because of the way the economy is right now and like you know, but man, it's just. Like, I'm just not getting the kind of sales I've always gotten before. Like I've always put stuff on OfferUp and sold it within a week. Now, like there's some items I've had up on OfferUp and on Facebook Marketplace for like a couple months and nothing. It's so wild. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Is it because of the economy and people are just, you know, not spending money unless they absolutely have to? That's all I can think of. It's the only thing I can think of. Like, look at that. It was like in the cage was like rattling and stuff, and then he broke out. Like, just the level of detail in this game is just... Like, look at this. This is so awesome. Wow.
Yes.
Utsal. Wait, I guess that's it. I just, which I can't go back to this. I'll have to.
Train away. Reveal yourself, Exile.
I'll have to travel back.
How can I advise?
Be warned, friend. The waterways on the Matlan River be a barrier between us and the Azak tribe. The Orok may be trouble, but the Azak, them are true horror. Their queen witch, Ignakdok, takes her child every blood moon. Why? I won't guess. If you trespass, only death awaits you. But if you survive, while you are there, please, rip out our heart. Some fix idea. Farewell.
Oh. I didn't know you could put that there. Go talk to Oswald.
You drained the entire lake. I was going to ship in some Kalguran explosives. But that's one way to get into these temples, I suppose. Oh, Alva's found something. She's waiting for you at the base of these stairs. I'd join you, but I'm not sure how much I trust 2,000-year-old waterways to keep the city dry. You enjoy yourself.
Nothing. So, feeling Alva's down
The
here.
drowned city awaits. Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Oh, that's right. She sells random items. So I have feel like such a it's what 6,700. Armor. Don't need evasion. Yeah, random gloves. I don't know. Buying stuff like this, it's just like, I feel like, it's... You don't know what you're gonna get. You could get something amazing, you could not. Just try. Adds 1 to 4 physical damage to attacks. See, that doesn't help me. Let's just see what we get for gloves. Lightning damage to attacks. See, to my understanding, stuff like this, like, adds 1 to 6 lightning damage to attacks. Attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells are not attacks. So, that makes me only think of my skeletal warrior minions, like, right? Let's see. Path of Exile 2. Are skeletal warrior minions considered attacks? The fuck was that? That noise in the game kind of like caught me. Got my attention. I'm like, what the hell's going on? See, that's what I'm wondering. Like this, I mean, adds physical damage to attacks, adds lightning damage to attacks. Is that benefiting my skeletal warrior minions or no? That's what I want to know. How do I word this for a Google search? Adds lightning damage to attacks, skeletal warrior minions. Gotta love how it put it put attacks. Oh, here we go. A Reddit post from 2 months ago, where somebody asked, same thing I'm wondering, is it true or not? Just reading this Reddit post. If you hold shift while hovering over a gem, I mean, do I have anything? Okay, so my one ring adds 1 to 15 lightning damage to attacks. So it's saying, like, if I go here
Good luck.
and go to my gems, just hold shift. No. Hang on. So...
Unearth.
Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Minion, AoE, physical, duration. Additional effects from quality. Let's see what they mean by holding shift, because it doesn't do anything. It's not doing anything when I hover over the gem. Not even this support gems. Yeah. Nothing. Yeah, so I don't see how that... If you hold shift while hovering over a gem, you can see exactly what it works with. Oh, I think I know what they're talking about. Just a... Okay. I think I know what they're talking about. I just want to prove my theory. I remember seeing this. This is what I was thinking of, but this isn't this. No. I don't know what they mean, this person on Reddit, where they're like, you hold shift while hovering over a gem, you can see exactly what it works with. I mean, yes, this, but I'm not even having to hold shift, so it's doing it. Just something I've been trying to clarify. You can click on minion skills and attacks in the gym tooltip now. It has a fire tag. It will be increased by... Wait, hold on. I think I... hold on. This? Oh, I think it's this. This, okay. Wait a minute. This does say main hand lightning damage 1 to 15. Yeah, here too. Not on this one though. So... 2 to 5 physical damage, 1 to 15 lightning damage. Okay, so let me just see something here. So... Okay, so allies in your presence deal 1 to 21 additional attack lightning damage. Let me see if I have one that says physical damage. Okay, there's the 1 to 15 lightning damage to attacks. Yeah, where's the physical? I don't have one. Yeah, I don't see a physical damage. No. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. Huh. When is it that gives the lightning damage? When was it? Hang on. Okay, so this adds 1 to 15 lightning damage attack. So let's just see something here. Because this will answer my question. Now if I go back here... At that. Physical... Adds 1 to 15 lightning damage to attacks. Son of a bitch. It does. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Yeah. So lo and behold, yeah, this. So this would work. Same thing with the ring, too. Only 15. Well, now I know.
Here to help. Anything catch your eye? Ah, it's a deal.
I mean... $33. I think I should just wait till I get a drop, like a rare drop. For gloves. I mean, it's like, yeah, I could spin the items and see if this comes out to be as... I mean, it's got more fire resistance than the one I got now. It's a gamble. It's a gamble. energy shield. I'll do it this one time. So, alright. So we got armor, maximum energy shield, adds lightning damage to attacks, maximum mana, critical damage bonus, fire resistance, gain mana per enemy killed. Okay, so they both got gain mana, enemy killed, they both got fire resistance, they both got increased critical damage bonus, maximum mana, just maximum life, maximum energy shield, increased energy shield. We're losing the accuracy rating though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. There's 7 on both. Plus 6 maximum energy shield. Plus 26 maximum energy shield. That's pretty amazing. Yeah. And coupled with increased energy shield. So, yeah, I mean, I got a higher mana per enemy killed on the Agony Hand. Grim Talons has higher fire resistance. Grim Talons also has higher critical damage bonus. Maximum mana instead of maximum life. Lightning damage to attacks versus accuracy rating. Max energy shield on Agony Hand is higher. Armor versus increased energy shield. So I feel like the Agony Hand is better. You got 1. Their trade-offs. 2? Because the mana per enemy killed and maximum energy shield is higher on Agony Hand. Yeah. So. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think which one would be better. I feel like 69 Pink 420, what is going on? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of a... I feel like the Agony Hand is better. What is going on, Joseph? How you doing, man? Feel like the Agony Hand's better. Just the whole maximum energy shield and increased energy shield. I'd rather have the maximum life versus maximum mana. I mean, yeah, the Grim Talons has slightly higher critical damage bonus. I mean, they're... Yeah... I'm gonna hold on to it for now. Just for now. I'm gonna put you in here. Yeah. There's a, there is a, God, I can't remember the name of it. It's, I need to set it up. It helps with, you know, basically filtering out, like, the gear that, and thanks for the raid! Josa, you rock! Thank you so much for the raid. You are the man! You are the man. Hey, you know what, Joseph? Something is better than nothing, and I immensely appreciate the raid. You are the man. I will definitely return the love when I can. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you so much. Love you, brother. Take care, alright? Alright, so for some of you that have been on here a little while, yeah, I got somebody coming to the house today to buy my old computer desk. So they're just messaging me now, let me know. Alright, cool. So yeah, this person's giving them a hell of a deal on my old computer desk. They from what they said, they work from home and they desperately need a desk, so I don't remember how much I spent on it when I bought it like a while back. It was probably like $150 or something like that. Alright guys, I'm gonna actually go use the restroom real quick. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna dive into the drowned city. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so I gotta bring down the sun is shifting, so it's starting to get a bit bright in here, blotting me out. Alright, cool. So, let's get into the drowned city. Today is a busy day.
Wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Responding to this text for the guy. Alright, cool. Alright. Got to get that all situated. Looks like the this guy's coming in about 2 hours to buy my old desk. Go this way. Grab the waypoint. Alright. For the drowned city. Do this. Let me check out the rest of the map here before I go through the door. Not just any ordinary door. This is the door. Oh shit, dude explodes. Whoa. The badass attack. Love the animation. I think that's pretty much it. Oh no, there's another area over here, it looks like. Oh shit! I didn't pay attention to what I was standing in there. Was looking at the mob and not where I was standing. And that thing just consumed me. Shit. Pay attention, pay attention. So yeah, don't stand in the whirlpool. 'Cause, yeah. Crazy, like if you don't pay attention, you know, the even, you know, attacks from like basic mobs like that can wreck you. And that's what I love about this game, is the fact that, you know, it's just not a cakewalk. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that thing. That attack is nasty. I think the other thing too is that I think the reason I didn't see it, you know, is because my flame walls. you doing?
Death and decay.
Seems like the lag got a little worse. Yeah. Well, that's good that I finally figured out, you know, that modifiers like adds lightning damage to attack and stuff affects my minions. I've been wondering about that. Now I know where to look. Yeah.
Infection.
Ooh. Hold off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna grab it. Alright, let's see. Hang on one second, guys. Alright, cool. Keeping an eye out. So yeah, it's a couple hours before this dude gets here to get my old desk. Alright. Let's see. Going. Shit. Failed mask? Good. Means I like a unique, it's good stuff. Take a gander at this.
Ancient
Yeah, not for me. Evasion. I mean, the energy shield, yes. Would have been armor and energy shield. That would have been absolutely amazing. Critical hits poison the enemy. Very nice. Increased critical hit chance. Wow, 34%. Yeah, this is not for my class. Evasion rating, yeah, it's something I don't need. Let's see. What else did I get? I wanted to look at augmentation, transmutation, essence of enhancement. Super cool. All right. So let's keep on moving on here. We got. Yeah, like I said before, this is why I explore all of a map, because you find, you know, an area like, you know, events like that, bosses like that. Mama said that Path of Exile 2s or maps are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh shit, I actually didn't want to go in there. Oh.
The stench. I suppose they survived here, more or less.
Didn't mean to go in there actually, but it's okay. Ooh, nice. That, let's see. This. That other door might be like this one, where it's a treasure trove.
Too much clutter.
Yeah, I gotta go back. Alright. So yeah. Maps are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. This was a good one. I got a unique out of that boss I discovered. All right.
Greetings. Time is short. Make haste.
Yes? Take your time. My tribe could use it.
Anything else? 40.
Don't drink the water.
Let's go here. I'm gonna hold on to this for now.
What do you need? Farewell.
Okay. Oh, I need to check in with her to see what she... So, okay, yeah, so nothing she has interests me. Let's see what... Apparently Oswald's got something to say.
The city of Exile has been laid bare to the world after all these centuries. I know you're after some particular device, but I can't help but remind you that we are here for a purpose of our own. Treasure hunters hunt treasure, yeah? I'll not be the first to set foot in those deadly sunken ruins. But if you're brave enough, you might as well keep an eye out for anything that looks valuable. In particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting with great anticipation.
Cool.
Stay wary.
All right.
Hey,
Some body armor. 33. Ooh, what's it? Same level as the one I got. Reduced attribute requirements, lightning resistance, maximum energy shield, and increased energy shield, and maximum mana. Wow. And a nice headpiece too. That headpiece. I mean, increased light radius, lightning resistance, accuracy. Wow, really nice. So, mine's got 50% increased armor and energy shield. That's 15%. That is good. Intelligence. Eh. Yeah, I'll stick with what I got. Alright. So, head back in. Nice.
It's about time.
Good stuff there. Don't need the quiver. I don't. Yeah, these are not for me. Evasion rating. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I was a little too close for comfort on that. I gotta go. Damn. Alright. so add it. Okay. Now let's see. I need to do. Just toggle over to my maxroll.gg. My build. Got that. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's port back.
How can I be of move swiftly?
Welcome. I'll take it. Be wary.
Oh.
Yes?
Alright, what do we got left? Go down here and check out the rest of this area. Oh, you don't. Okay, so we got the one down here. That one's done. I still need to go back up to the door that was pretty much like northwest of my current location. Back up there. I feel like that place that I just passed, that's the entrance, the next area or boss. I can't get through though. Alright. Alright. That's where I came in. Let's go check out this door down here. That area will lead to the central part. Alright. Yep, another treasure trove.
Kept hidden.
Alright. We're gonna check out this central area, and then I'm pretty confident. Oh, pretty confident this east side of the map leads to the boss, or at least our target location. Okay, so this is just a dead end. Alright, that's pretty much it. So, let's head to... that east area with the pathway over here. So yeah, let's see where that takes us. You know what I was thinking is, like, they say that, you know, when this game fully launched, that there's gonna be, what, if I remember correctly, 6 acts. So you'll have to go through 6 acts and then go through it all over again on Cruel. And then you can start doing maps and, you know, towers and all that kind of stuff, so... You know, and someone like me that, I only played a handful of hours of Path of Exile 1. I keep hearing that, you know, this game is, it's not like 1.
Whatever it takes.
Welcome. Take your time. I'll take it. It's a deal. Be wary.
So, actually, I got some... Let's see if I got some stuff to upgrade. Yeah. Let's do... Pain Offering. Have enough? Oh, hell yeah. Do... Contagion. Damn. That's it. Alright. I need one more. Get all upgraded. Alright. So, let's go ahead and see what is ahead. Ugh. I have a feeling this is the boss. Well, almost. Shit. Glass blower's bauble. Wow. Nice. We'll go left. Another door. Okay. Alright, so how are we looking? Let's check out this area. Nothing here. Let's see what's behind the door. Yep, another treasure trove. Love it.
What might I find here?
Alright, where do we need to go now? Let's go here. don't know. They throwing that water shit at me. Alright, let's go this way. Checkpoint here. And a statue. Okay, so I feel like this is definitely the boss. That being said, okay, let's backtrack and explore the rest of the map. Grab this barrel. Meh. What I need. Alright. How are we looking? Pretty much, we just... No, we got a couple other areas to go. We're gonna head up here, northwest of our location. See what we got over here. Yeah. Okay.
How can I advise you? Time is short. Make haste.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, it's a deal.
Is that another amulet that has all attributes on it?